sent that. I mean, I don't know who sent
Here
what,
we
but
back.
you sent showing it on there.
I ain't gonna like this live. I'm telling you right now. I asked. I asked nicely. I said this is the month of Ramadan, which amongst the Muslims, it's a time of peace. YouTube is a publicly, it's a LLC, just like my companies are LLCs, but we're owned by a trust, all of them. YouTube can't beat me. All they can do is throw me off their platform. But if they throw me off my platform, then they're investigating them to give me all of my money back right now. I'll show you the message they sent me. So I didn't even know that we got more content while I was doing what I was doing, setting up this live. I was setting up this live, marking everything to make sure that I had everything right by in date order where it shows everybody's name that was involved from here in Philadelphia, which they all talking about. I mean, like, come on. We're gonna let Shay Stu talk herself right into Puerto Rico. Other people was quiet and contacted me on the back end and let me know they ain't got nothing to do with that. So guess what? They ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, when I say contacted me on the back end, I mean it was so I had to figure that shit out. Like that's how intricate it was. But when someone keeps calling you a liar, that's straight up. You can prove that. Straight up. So we're gonna let her see what she's responding to right here. I said, don't try to set me up. Karma is a sweet bitch. Calling her the dog. My peoples want their privacy. Don't speak on the dead. Who don't want their privacy? Who want their shit all up here? Do I like a fucking star? I ain't no fucking star. I ain't in the entertainment business or nothing. I ain't no detective. I ain't none of that shit. I don't give a fuck what this bitch get from YouTube or anything. YouTube can't beat the military. Talking about you gonna call the military. What they gonna do? Send that a drone strike on me? But let's let her talk. I'm gonna and y'all can just listen to what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna show you how Queen 88, Corey Brown, all of them, Barry Brown, all of them, all related, or somehow didn't know that my cousin, who's a Robinson, yeah, they're related. She's a Brown. It's Browns everywhere. That's cool. That money, no. You gotta turn the place off when it's time to slap.
Big fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tip.
This shades to the same person that's on there asking about the privacy complaint.
Really pinpoint all those ATM machines in a place like that, you know, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit.
Now notice she says that it's an organization. She said if you got a lot of people in it, I'm gonna show you how you make a lot of people in an organization come down to a statute just by using a statute called waste, fraud, and abuse. So every company that receives some money is going to get their pockets hit because y'all play down here on the internet, and that includes YouTube because it gets money from the government. Yeah. Any money that I get from the government, that's getting money from the government. Matter of fact, it also gets money from the government in other ways, all types of grants. So it has to be an equal opportunity platform for everybody. This bitch is not special. Than anybody else that's on here. She don't get to get away, say, and then make up excuses. I keep telling you, it ain't no fucking excuse for everything in the world. Ain't no excuse. She must think she Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton sitting up there testifying right now in front of Congress and asking why about them Epstein files. But motherfuckers don't get it. And they don't understand. Yeah. I said, my peoples. You know who my peoples are? How you know who my peoples are? See, that U.S. search John, it says right down there that it's against the F. If they said if people are using you and put your life in danger, you just write them and they take your shit off. I been did that, but somebody hacked it. Anyway, understand? Now this is this is right when I came from New York. She's talking to somebody named Dark Lord, whose name is actually Terrain Hicks. He doesn't mind people know that he is Terrain Hicks, the Dark Lord. He doesn't mind that, but she's going to tell you so. Talking all what shit that I don't want to be the fuck around you. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to talk to you. Now, notice, you see the Nas right there? It says, send him Papa Legba. So all you got to do is go in Google and see what Papa Legba is. Now, she's saying she doesn't know anybody in her chats, but you're talking to him. You're talking to him and you talk to him on your posts. Me, I say anybody. So I don't want to know nobody. I like my solace. I like that. I don't want to know nothing you did or none of that. Don't come over here confessing no crimes or none of that. because the police is down here, and I don't want you saying, yo, I told this, that. So I don't do nothing but ask for justice for Mo3. And then I just go read public documents that I got to pay for, that I got the receipts for. But within that, somebody that doesn't know boxing, when I say Philly Shell and I say Mayweather, that's it. That's he part of the money team, but it's a lot they go into, so I ain't gonna go into it. But he never registered his company, so he don't. She probably don't understand shit about that. 50 Cent bought that shit for like $600. He went and registered the company. Now he owns Mayweather Productions. Like I did the Mo3 sector. It was never registered, so I just went and registered it. But only thing for me, yeah, because I'm a veteran, I can register it, and I register a whole bunch of other people in the Mo3 sector. I registered your company. Because that's how you came to me. You said you wanted to know about grants and things of that nature, how you do this, that, and third. So I told you you should get an EIN in your name. One never knows of a sole proprietorship. The only one that can give out that information would be the IRS. It wouldn't have been me to have given it out because I just told you how to fill out the document. That's number one. This woman went onto my YouTube page, saw my email, and contacted me. And then started talking to me on the phone. We started talking on the phone. But you was sent, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say. You was sent. Everything that I have is private. Everything except for what Google knows. So then that means Google will owe me, like I said, they will owe me money. And if one of their employees is, don't worry about it. I'm going to show you who the employee was. All of that. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you. I'm about to show you. Y'all ain't going to like these receipts. I tell you, I take a picture of everything. When I'm talking to Google, on you Google support and all of that. Keep on talking. So I just keep on showing more. Do you think I care about a privacy complaint, a copyright strike? I don't. They're not taking my channel down. This is a crime. You talking about some privacy. You ain't got no privacy when you committing a crime. I don't know what lawyer you've been talking to, what school you went to. Yeah, that shit says you only went to high school. You told everybody else you went to college, you went to law school, you did this and you did that. No, if that's you, if it's you, because I don't know if it's you. I don't know who the person is. I don't know who phone number that is. I don't know nothing. See? We don't know nothing, including me. I don't know nothing. Yeah, I'm a pussy. I'm a faggot. I suck dick. I herpes, all of that shit. Yeah, you saying all of that in there?
You get ready to go to prophecy school. You get ready to go to jail. Ain't nobody playing with you. Nah, niggas, yo, if I can't put you in the dirt because you got all this, you done put all of this stuff out there, so I can't put you in the dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the dirt right on this screen. I'm gonna drag you all over YouTube. You gonna shut the fuck up eventually. You know I don't play. So I better go find somebody else to fuck around with in the movie. So you see, look who's in the chat. So y'all know of Lady Ray. Now, I'm telling you, all of these people are from Ohio. All of them. In some way. And it had something to do with business. A trucking company. Yeah, we ain't, yeah. So you'll never hear me say this person's name, but that person we'll call her Janet Jackson. That's what we'll call her, Janet Jackson. That's all I don't know. I don't know Janet Jackson. I don't know Michael Jackson. I don't know them. I just heard their music or whatever. Or I seen somebody in the chats and they spoke to me and then we met somewhere. That's nobody's business. Now, it didn't come from my fucking phone. I keep telling you this shit. Whatever the fuck they doing or whatever. I don't even know if that's the lady or whatever. I don't know. The way they got it all blurred up. But everybody is trying to cover their ass now because they think it can be covered. But I'm about to expose you in the highest order of exposure. Go through the sector and find, I don't care who listening, the FBI, CIA, whoever, ATF. Yeah, I'm already tagging them in there. You one of they snitches? You first you said fuck them, and then now when I hashtag them so they can hear what you're saying, yeah, I'm gonna keep running this drawing right here. Now put a privacy complaint on this. Shades 2. That's your voice, ain't it? They supposed to, the Fed's supposed to let stand by, and Google's supposed to stand by and let another YouTuber get murdered or get hurt after my daughter got hurt because of your mouth. Nah, fuck that. And then you talking about my sister and she in her grave. You speaking on the dead. I ain't never speak nothing about you negative. I'm just reading the text message that you sent. Yeah, don't get scared and all of that and everything. You shouldn't have sent them out. You want to go cozy up with enemies? Yeah, you ain't get ready to set me up, sis. Nah, you ain't my sis. You ain't my girl. I don't even know you. This the internet. I don't know you. I keep telling you, I don't know you. And as soon as you figure out that I don't know you and stop trying to put people on me, the sooner you'll figure out to shut the fuck up. Because you think I'm going to shut up? No, I ain't shutting up. Yeah, this is my defense. The Philly shell. You're not very wise. You think you smart. You think you slick. You're going to keep running the fucking Google. No, you're going to keep running the Google and they're going to shut that shit down. Because if I write Google and tell them what's going on and show them the police report, which I'm quite sure they already know that it's an open investigation. So keep wasting your time putting up there, my phone, I'm out there. Yo, guess what? That same thing that you did to me, did I say shit? No, I rumbled it. I rumbled you. I ain't go to Google or nothing. I rumbled everybody that was trying to talk that shit. I rumbled them. Now
Change my number.
So tough. You got your gun. You keep trying to tell me to come out there.
And change my number. So Howard, and then went to another company. So after I go to another company, how would my shit get invaded again? Yeah, who would break into my shit again? Just to keep tabs on me when I make them say it right here on live. You want to play games?
There and all of that. No, don't go running to Google now. You going right live right now. And I can put this picture, I'll take this down right now. You live right now.
And what she don't understand is I'm protecting people. I'm trying to protect people. I'm trying to protect our system of justice, that there be a fair trial for whoever goes to trial, whoever, whatever. I'm trying to just make sure that they have a fair trial. Yeah, that they have a fair trial. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure that people have a fair trial if they go to trial. Even though there's no such thing as a fair anything.
You keep falling for the same fucking trick. You keep falling for the bait. Is this all I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna go right and play this. Yeah, you trying to send somebody at me to kill me.
One thing is, do you hear Skull? The only one that had the balls to come out and say my name was MHB. He came out and said my daughter's name. And then apologized. The woman you hate so much, yeah, he did somewhat of an apology to her. But I don't know if he apologized to the other people that were on the lawsuit. Remember, it's et al. Whether they want to be in it or not, they'll be able to collect their money for false allegations. Y'all keep putting it. Yo, I keep telling you, you think Google, not YouTube. YouTube is an LLC. Google is publicly traded. It's in the public sector. People get stock in it. So it has to do with its best for its investors. What the fuck Google care about somebody like me unless they got some type of program on that they spying on people? You work for them? Quid pro quo. Hey, listen. Did you go look that up? Look it up. Because somebody ass is getting fired today. When I show that name up, see, when it's a large organ, when you said it was a large organization, I'm wondering like, who the fuck is this? They keep talking about something, this, that. And then somebody was saying something, and then I see this name Simmons, like Russell Simmons gets into some trouble. I'm like, damn. Crush screwed up. Like, damn. They keep taking down all the old heads. I told you. They broke y'all down into a sector for a reason. Somebody gave y'all, yeah, they broke it down into, it keep changing the sectors. When you keep changing your name or the sectors or something up. I know by cities, like who dating who. I'm not getting ready to fucking get involved in that because I don't know nothing about it. I let y'all talk about it to try to help them out, to let them know what's going on. I'll be trying to put on from my city, no matter, and I don't show nobody else in my city. I don't show people shit in my city except for mine. So yeah, you can know my shit, you can know my information, but I'm not trying to put nobody else from my city their information out. Now she said she got some people up here. She gonna say this in this joint. I'm just not that dumb. Said you don't know nobody. This shit crazy.
I don't know anyone in my chat, but you can know people in your chat and you lie. You give them money.
She said she don't know nobody in her chats.
And you are a fake Christian. So
how do you know? How would you know that I give money to people in my chats? How do you know? Where are you getting this information from? Who telling you this? It's not something that I share. I don't know anybody that's in my fucking chats. How I know them? If I say on my channel, hey, answer this question, I'm gonna get it. I might know them because I sent them a cash app. So I look behind the scenes and I just, when they come, I say, make sure that just come back and let me know that you got it. So how the fuck do you know who I give money to? How you know? Worry about how much money I gave you and worry about you being on there asking for $2,000 to tell the truth. Twice, not one time, twice you said it. Now, go look what it is for you to charge someone to tell the truth. Go see what that crime is. To charge someone to tell the truth. And I already know that the phones is hot. So I know not to say certain things. So I ask you a question. I said, you gonna tell the truth? I need an affidavit for you. If you saying you ain't had nothing to do with this, I need an affidavit from you saying, yo, I don't have nothing to do with that. And you said I had to pay you $2,000. That's the same amount that you wanted for your rent. Twice you said this. I don't have to play that because I'm not no kids out. I'm telling that part. I'm trying to let you know that the phones is tapped, and you know the phones is tapped. Don't you? But we're gonna put all that 773, we're gonna put that together today. We're gonna put that together. Let's go.
At all. You can bring your ass out here. Okay, you can really do it. You yourself.
No,
and come out here and do
I'm not
something.
trying to get killed.
Come out here and do something. I guarantee you, everybody's going to be reading about it in the newspaper. They're going to be on YouTube saying, "Damn, Shay."
That's what your little group wants.
You don't have to do him like that.
Come to y'all. So
and guess who won't be
kill
going to
me.
jail? I'm not, because it's going to be self-defense. If you,
How you going to invite somebody to come out to get killed? What up, Ace? How you going to invite somebody somewhere so you can kill them and then claim self-defense? I'm not coming out to see you, sis. Listen, I ain't trying to see you. I ain't trying to see you. Don't forget, you sent nudes. You sent nudies. You said you asked in a text message that I put your ass on as the John for one of my lives. But I don't trust you. So I made sure I made it real. Look, I put one of these big brown Johns right there. And then I put the black words inside of there. So you wouldn't come back later and say that, oh, he showed my body on the thing and all of this. But you sent nudes. But listen, I don't shit. That ain't everybody's business. Everything ain't for the internet. Yeah. So ask anybody, did they see your news? You keep coming up here talking about, you keep changing this story like 1,000 times, saying that I sent your nudes to somebody. Who seen them? The guy that you said I told you was asking me about your nudes, he dead. So he can't talk because I didn't send them to him. But I still got the text messages of him asking about the nudes. And I was like, I don't know what she was talking about. Do I look fucking stupid? Bitch, what the fuck is you still talking to me all of these fucking years? Still going back and forth with me because somebody comes in and they get you to say something. But they be from the Mo 3 sector. And you claim that you're not from the Mo 3 sector. And these people, the person, they know who they are, have something to do with Mo 3's death. If you don't have anything to do with it, you shouldn't have a problem giving the affidavit before I bring this fucking, before I tear this bitch down. Because I already offered to just give them the Mo 3 joint, don't go anywhere. We already done got to the Moors. So that's all, like the more whoever, more, whatever he was telling. So that gave y'all something to talk about. And then go ahead back to y'all, like, scratching and everything. Do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Because I'm trying to do something else. And that's make money, which is, streamline the school down here. So I put up a vote to see who would want to do it. Nobody trying to, this is the same thing that happened all the time. Every time, and I'm look, I even changed back to Wise Learn Leaders, and she does it again. I can show a continuous pattern of your dumb ass doing the same thing. Every time I want to bring out Wise Learn Leaders, you want to shit on it because you a dummy. So what do I continue to be? You don't get dumber. As you mature, as you get older, you get wiser. I've explained this all the time. I said, my grandmother used to say, learned instead of taught. She used to say learn. So that's why I say that. Wise, learned leaders. She taught me to be a leader because she was. But she's dead now. You said, fuck her. So her last name was Moore. She's married like 3 times. So you saying fuck everything that she fought for. She even waited to get married to Mr. Moore, Howard Moore. And I was in jail, but she waited to get married to him until I was old enough, and when I went into the Marine Corps. Then she went and got married. Then you talked about my grandfather. Like, I mean, my little sister, she's dead. So I'm going to show you the picture of my grandfather and what he has on when he's holding my little sister in his arms in his study. And his study. And you go to church every Sunday, the pastor, he has a study where before he comes out and speak.
For 1 minute, I'm gonna let you do anything to me. Right, and yet, all these little dudes, whoever thought they could put their hands on me, I didn't let them do nothing to me. You crazy as hell if you think I'm gonna let you do something to me, okay? You get in front of my car, you getting run over. You walk up to my door, you getting away. I'm just telling you straight up. I see you in the street, you come up to me. all away. You try to do something from underneath the car, up on a building, up in the damn sky, on a tree, wherever you think your old ass can be. You go wish you would have got up there. All right, point blank. On everything. What you better do is leave Shay's Tube alone. All right, that's what you better do. So he said he's innocent or what? So, like I said, his daughter's way. I don't got a damn thing to do with that. I believe you're lying anyway. All right, I believe you're lying. I believe she had a regular car accident, and you're.
So she said my daughter had a regular car accident. I'm going to show you 2 accidents. I only showed y'all 1. She had another accident on her birthday. I'm telling you, y'all not going to like this live. And share the live right now, because once she finished talking her shit and explained everything, as soon as she named Terrain Hicks, this shit is on.
You're trying to manipulate people into thinking that I had something to do with it or someone else. Now, I don't know what T does because I don't associate with him, but I do know what I do and what I do.
Now, that's the first lie. T is the name that I said, don't say his name, just say T. Because that's how we refer when we be talking. I told you, I gave you a name, and guess what you did? You went right on this motherfucking app and told everybody what the code name is that I gave you to call me. And then tell every fucking thing. That's how dumb you be. That's how these bitches be. They be trying to set you up. I'm watching I'm watching over on Cam channel, and I'm seeing Queen 88 keep fucking telling this girl, why don't you why you don't turn your camera on? And I'm typing in the chats as Wise Learn Leader and telling them, yo, that's how they set you up. They want you to turn your camera on so they can see your background, see your house and all of that shit, see what you got, see how you look and all of that. And then they're gonna come try to grab that. And that's what she doing. That's what she did. But don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I don't got shit to do with T or Ratchet or none of these other people you're talking about. Those are your people you like to mess with and hang with, and you really want to be free.
I really want to be what?
Now, she just said in the text messages, it's her, and she's talking about Ratchet TV and that I sucked his dick. I sucked somebody else paid dick. You said you don't know these people. So where you get the information from? You the dummy. You got these dummies right here. They keep playing with you. That's why you got me blocked, because it says wise, learned leaders. They are not that. This nigga, all these niggas is playing with you. I told you, don't associate with them. You talking about, they in my chats. I don't have nobody coming over in your chats. Whoever that G is, you got a lot of faith in them, and you got a lot of faith in Q. All y'all do is talking about other people, but y'all not talking about them in a respectful way. Y'all, you talking all crazy about the day. You talking about my dead sister? Is you crazy? Is you crazy? Tell YouTube that. I want you to tell YouTube that. Matter of fact, I know they listening, and the police probably listening. So let you keep doing what you do. Proceed.
Again, with Ratchet. That's why you can't keep his name out of your mouth. And you're still friends with T. So stop pretending with these people right here, acting like you are mad at him. Because you do the same thing with him.
How the fuck do you know that I'm friends with T? And say his fucking name. Bitch, you know him more than I do. I don't talk to that nigga. That nigga blocked on my shit. You see, he got to send somebody down on the chat. You see, as soon as I put that thing, he come down in the chat, try to troll over here, because I ain't playing that trolling shit. When he try to troll over here, I let him say, I put his shit up there on there, so because I know the feds is watching. So I put it up there and let the feds, if he is what he say he is, then it's the feds. Because when you put waste, fraud, and abuse, if the feds is wasting money protecting terrain hits and the URACs right there, and y'all trying to put hits while out on people while y'all fucking under fucking witness protection, whatever the fuck y'all under. Or you trying to recruit somebody? Nah, that's waste, fraud, and abuse. Shit rolls downhill. And it's really getting ready to roll downhill when I put these motherfucking papers up. Because it's in your chat that they're starting to talk about Medicaid and Medicare abuse or some shit like that. Medicare fraud. You're putting it out there. So I'm going to show all the letters that came to me, the dates they came to me, and then the names of the people that sent them to me. Every time she was opening her fucking mouth. That's why I said I love dates. Yeah, I love the dates that Muslims, yeah, that's how they, they break fast. They eat dates. And I love dates so I can line them up. That's what I was taught in the military at a top-heavy company. Everybody else was higher ranking than me. Bitch, you don't like nobody but that somebody in a uniform. You ain't, and your uniform is just that red right there. But y'all, I try to let it go. I'm tired of playing with y'all. I'm gonna put you out there. The nigga said he wanted to put two in my head, him and his man. You got two dudes right there. I never wished anything. I said, if it was, why ain't nobody locked me up? I'm telling you, I kept sending everything you were saying right up to my PO. That's law enforcement. You all up here keep talking, and they first you want to send her an email, a long email like y'all buddies, like y'all homies. You send her a long email like y'all homies. Then you have your man call her there and say, I hate white people and all of that. Try to make me out like, yo, I don't know what y'all was trying to make me out like I was. But let me tell you this. Fuck all of y'all. The shit I went through, yo, I'm going to put you through the same thing. I'm going to give it to you the same way. And you ain't going to do nothing. Because you know them feds is down here. That's why y'all keep fronting and playing around. One of them probably is the feds right there. Probably killed a whole bunch of rats. I'm documenting this for waste, fraud, and abuse. Because if there's anybody in there from the government or anybody that you talking up to the Google and they in the government, they receive government funding, yeah, that waste, fraud, and abuse, that's a powerful statute. And it ain't the police. So you go call the police. You said, fuck the feds. Y'all stupid.
Who he said, you innocent of what? What are you innocent of? Because you went to prison for 7 years. So what are you innocent of?
I'm innocent of not trying to fucking kill you, and I'm innocent of not trying to come see you. I did my time. I did my time. I'm not going back to jail. Your ass go sit your ass in jail for trying to be a part of a conspiracy to either commit murder, wire fraud, and everything else. See, because everybody else, they've been quiet and contacted me somehow, like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with sis. They even called me and told me that you come up and they chats and sit next to them, and then they had to call, somebody had to call them and tell them, like, yo, don't mess with her. I just played when you was with the CEO. He a crook. Now where he at? Where the CEO been? Everybody that you fuck with, they was all people that had that like they fuck with. They was into fucking doing crimes. I ain't doing no crimes. Don't be trying to put me in nobody's shit. I did my time. That's why I'm still talking. That's why I got off of probation. In spite of y'all sending in all those letters. So then y'all trying to get and have them look at my chain J. So when she say, yo, we suspect you of money laundering. Laundering what motherfucking money? I ain't laundering money for nobody. Fuck you talking about money laundering? I don't claim no, I don't claim no money. Yeah, man, my friend, we don't claim money. We don't do no money laundering, none of that shit. Like I said, if the feds wanted me, they were already in the office when I went to my last PO's meeting. And I asked her, do I need to bring an attorney? Because I knew you had been talking, bitch. But no, you didn't want to do it that way. So no, they can't get me for the money laundering. Nah, they want to go and get it through you saying, oh, he is committing Medicare fraud. Oh, really? So if I was committing Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, then that means you're trying to bring down that these doctors that gave me these tests, they lying too? See, the company that does that, they're an outside third-party company like Maximus. That's what they're called. I'm going to tell you the name of the company. It's called Maximus. Maximus is a bunch of motherfuckers like you. So anybody that has a, let's say, a home health aid business use the same fucking company. So it's a competition thing to push out somebody else's company because maybe somebody's on a witness list of a trial that's getting ready to happen right now. So I stopped showing the subpoenas. When someone showed me, when someone opened up that whole list and had the judicial file, the prosecution file, I showed it from the other channel. They didn't strike me. I showed everybody that was on the witness list, and it showed Devin Brown as a witness, and then that was it. I left it alone after that. I said, it ain't nothing else for me to show. So then here come you and fucking DJ Q with y'all bullshit. And guess what? It is what it is. So when I say quid pro quo, yeah, all I did was just start hashtagging Jasmine Crockett, make sure that she win. Yeah, I was promoting her to get into office because she was putting out Donald Trump. So
And just because the feds tell you,
so I went to prison for 7 years. So but Q said showing it on there. Don't get scared now because I ain't involved in that. Ain't come from my jack.
come to my live and they hear this live, then so be it. Because if you would have never got up there on that raggedy ass channel that you call,
if I can get on whatever fucking joint I want to, why the fuck you keep following me the fuck around and calling me Mike Keller? So I'm gonna show you who was calling me Mike Keller. That was Lexi Garcia, and Lexi Garcia works for YouTube. And she got my information by telling me that something wrong with my account, so we need you to upload all of this stuff. Yeah, Google don't want to see that one of their employees made me upload my shit out the blue. But it's a green joint. And I'm like, something wrong with my credit cards. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my credit cards? Yeah, that's a crime. But I'm talking to the support, Google support. So then Q, he got to distance himself from Lexi Garcia, because I figure it out. So Lexi Garcia ain't talking about me.
wise learned leaders, and talked about me tonight, and then call yourself Doxy, I wouldn't be here right now talking about you.
You doc. I'm a wise learned leader for a reason. I told you I never doxed you before. And I didn't dox you then. I just put the number that you was calling me from. Somebody showed me how to put the number into fast people search. Yeah, that's what you was doing to me. That's what you want me to pull up the shit that you was sending to me about Ratchet TV, showing me how he was a prostitute. Yeah, you's a backstabbing, you's a fucking two-tongue snake bitch ass just like anybody else. You's a setup queen. You always trying to play two sides. That's how people get killed. But it ain't coming from me. Let me get that straight so everybody know. I'm not trying to kill this woman. I already knew the feds were down here, and everything I told this bitch was a fucking lie because she was asking too many fucking questions. The only people I know ask questions like that, you must be working for the fucking feds, or you trying to set me the fuck up to get fucking murked or robbed. I never had nobody ask me what my fucking net worth is. If I wanted people to know what my net worth was, I would put it in a magazine. I don't give a fucking shit about that. You think I some shit I fucking count? Any wise fucking person knows as a businessman, you want to break even so you don't owe no taxes, or you want to take a loss by giving away. Every large corporation does that. So my family gives away. We help people. We don't try to fucking steal from people. We don't try to beg from people. We don't do that. You might ask for a favor, like, yo, listen, yo, can you do put the That don't got nothing to do with no fucking money. Bitch, everybody you got in there. That's why I don't show the cash apps. Because it's people's names on there. But you seem to know every fucking that I giving people money. And so now I got my moderator that you hate so much that's not even in here. The only person been here right here is H. Shout out to AC Shakura for salute MGR and chat. Like, thanks on 3/3/2026. Long live Mo 3. Ain't nothing running on the screen except that. Sometimes some people, you hear motherfuckers talking about something. Why Miss the mom ain't asking for donations and all of this shit like that? She shouldn't have to ask for no donations. She should just be able to post it, and people should just be able to go over there and give to it. And I should hope that don't nobody, that if I gave to it, don't nobody know me. They just know MGR. I don't care if nobody know MGR because it ain't no picture. It's just what you see right here. This hat right here. But you can see the whole thing, or you can't see the whole thing. Yeah. Because I know long before I knew anything got involved into the Mo 3 case, I never said anything about I didn't know anything about their family, his music or anything. But once I heard him, shit. Once I heard the boy rap, I just couldn't stop playing. Because it reminds me of a lot of things. It's a lot of things. It could just be a key word or something that just snap you the fuck off. And it's just about understanding music, interpreting what he's saying. So let me just first say this. I don't know nobody named B. It was just in some paperwork they said who B. I don't know B. I don't know nothing. Ask me first.
Yeah, you sit up here and say, I didn't do nothing to her. I wasn't messing with her. You are a god dang liar. Okay? Jermaine was over there on your channel because of the topic you were discussing.
How, miss? How did I mess with you? I want you to tell the whole YouTube world, everybody, however many people over there listening in your chat, tell them how I messed with you, but give you money and helped you with your bills. And then you turned around and thought it was a joke, and you got teamed up with Lady Ray and found out that it was a whole scam. I ain't go to the police. You brought the police into this. I ain't go to the cops. You called. I blocked you and went to New York. You need to remember how everything happened. Yeah, I blocked you. I blocked Lady Ray. I waited till she got everything that she ordered, blocked her. I just showed you how she was staying with it. And you don't, I mean, you want me to show the text messages of you talking shit about Lady Ray, Miss Renee? I'm just saying, you don't want me to go through this whole thing again. I keep telling you that. No, I'm going to give it to you another way this time. You ain't going to like this way. In a fake John. Just because y'all got court, stop, yo. Take y'all motherfucking hickeys. When I do something, I go plead guilty. I plead guilty sometimes and I ain't even do nothing. You can stop trying to set me up and all that and everything. I'm going to stream you. I'm streaming you. This is evidence of a crime. They are conspiring right here. All of these people, you see, they got me blocked. Do not want to let me defend myself in the chat. I don't care. You're allowed to block whoever you want out of your chats, but you're not going to defame my character because I did never contact you. Never. And if I show the rest of these joints, even if I scribbled out the name, you claiming stuff that ain't even yours. You sitting there saying that that's your foot, but the foot, how you know that's your foot? Because you claiming it. You like Ratchet TV. When it was a dick in his mouth, he put a privacy complaint in it. Claiming that even though don't nobody know if it was really him, he put a privacy complaint and say, yeah, that's me. So if you saying it's you saying it's you. I'm not saying it's you. I don't know you, miss. This is online. This is YouTube. I ain't trying to hurt you, but you done said you tried to hurt me on many times. Keep trying to invite me out there to wherever you live, and I don't want to come. I keep telling you that. You're trying to extort me, miss, and it ain't happening. You already said that that's what you was trying to do. You playing like you don't know Lady Ray. I can go, you want me to pull up the picture, show Lady Ray, right? Y'all right down in there laughing and giggling and talking about me, calling me a homosexual, saying I got herpes. Nah, this is for lawsuit purposes, but I need to find out who's part of the government. That's why I put waste, fraud, and abuse. I didn't put the other John in there because if I had put the RICO in, I might court the government in that, or somebody else that don't deserve to be in there. Since you talk so much and you allowing these people to put that battery in your back, see, ain't nobody putting no battery in my back. Your man, he got my whole name up there. Who gave my name? And in those text messages, my name is in there. Yours is not. So what privacy? You're saying my whole name. So what privacy violation it is? You're telling me, look, that's what y'all trying to get me for, right? Medicaid fraud, right? I ain't supposed to fucking defend myself against that. Y'all must be stupid.
Because you don't know what you be talking about. He was not talking about me. Okay? All of a sudden, you start talking about Chase too. I didn't have a damn thing to do with that conversation. Nothing.
Goddamn lie. The things he said, why you got Chase 2 name in your mouth. You're a dummy. You're a dummy. That nigga said it. He said, why you talking about shades too? So, yo, play whatever you want to play. And plus, I got to play these because I take Xanax. I'm slowly losing my memory. It runs in my family. And plus, my doctor said that he had to keep curtailing my medication. Can't write this down. This is the only way that I can do it. My doctor is probably watching this.
And that's what popped this off. And then all randomly, you start going in on Q. And that's why you and him got into it. All you do is mess with people. Clearly, that man, all of those meds you are taking, they're not doing anything. Your psychiatrist is not doing anything for you, Michaela, because if they were and the meds were working.
And you still calling me Michaela. That's not my name. Stop calling me out of my name. You trying to provoke me, and you know I have mental issues. So you're trying to provoke me. Y'all the dummies.
There is no way you would be up online doing what you do. You mess with people, you call women black Deez. You got daughters yourself. How are you going to get mad at somebody calling your daughters Deez when you're calling other women Deez? And they are someone's daughters, wives, girlfriends, and parents.
No, I don't.
When you call other women Deez, you're not doing anything but calling your daughters, your mama, and your sisters Deez. All right? Period.
I gotta keep interrupting. And honestly, you know, I'm using this under the Fair Use Act, Copyright Act for Education. I can't remember exactly what it says, but see how you guys are making fun of a disabled vet, and then you got somebody over here talking about I'm committing fraud. Just because I'm disabled does not mean that I'm stupid. The medication that I take keeps me up. It's how I can deal with people. So this is what I do. This is how I deal with y'all. Hard for me to get out of bed. So I listen to y'all talk about me, and then I talk about y'all. Don't get mad when you receive something in return that you giving out to somebody that you know is suffering. That's called bullying, and I don't like bullies. Proceed.
This Negro will be online for 20 hours just to get 80 views, but you want to talk about other people who are doing better. Let me just tell you something. My channel looks better than yours. My graphics look better than yours. My intro, outro is better than yours. The writing is better than yours. The content is definitely better than yours. Everything on this channel is better than yours. If I was covering Mo3's case, I would be better than you. And that's on everything. All right? On everything. Just everything over here is better than you.
Explain why you're down there changing a phone at the time Mo3 get killed. Why you down there in Fort Worth and said that you wasn't? Why was you down there in Fort Worth? August 2020, you get in the phone in Fort Worth. You either a fed, you had something to do with it, you was around it, maybe it might be innocent. I don't know nothing. Leaving no stone unturned. And hey, y'all think it's funny to call people out on, and plus, you saying Michaela, that's the name of the Most High, the Archangel, and y'all playing with it over here. That's how I know y'all demonic. So I'm going to keep fighting.
These places you got where I lived, I've never lived there. I told you.
So
you
then
are
how you mad?
These people who are connected with my name, I don't know them. You are an idiot, dude. After tonight, I really know you slow.
Matter of fact,
you're slow.
Bam. I'm glad you said that. She said that ain't her. I was waiting for you to say that. Now let's go to another lady named Sharon Brown. Same birth date and everything, like you stole her identity. Locked up in the jailhouse. Let's see. What was that? Clayton County. People just want me to show them. Yeah, thank you. Let me get up about that. Ain't this out all the time? Keep putting your foot in your mouth all the time. So I went a step further just to make sure that I'm thorough. And I went and looked to see if this was Sharon Brown. That's what I said. I don't know if it's her or not. Because there's plenty of Sharon Browns out there. So there was a Sharon Brown locked up right here. Same name as yours. Let me make sure that we're looking at this. She has the same name as yours in Clayton County, where it says that you stay at on the other place. But the other place, when I put your phone number in. Here, I put your name in. You said your name's Sharon Brown. You can't claim to be that's your phone number and that this isn't that ain't your name. It's one or the other. Can't have it both ways. So this lady right here, is this you? That's you? She got the same hair, black, 5'1", 160 brown. Yo, yeah. This you? I mean, like, What's what? Her offense is impersonating another. Somebody was impersonating you? Because she said she is Jean W. Yancey, but right up in here, she makes sure she say, and they lock her up under Sharon D. Huh. Sharon Denise Brown. So did you put a, you know, did you put a John up on her? I'm just saying. I don't know who this lady is. I mean, we pulling up. I mean, you've been doxing me for since you telling everybody everything about me. Don't get mad when the tables are turned. Is this you? It's the same thing. Is that lady you? Nah, they don't look like you. So I went to somewhere else to do the search. You taught me to do this search. You taught me. You the one gave me Ratchet John. Don't make me start putting out and telling me showing everybody who you calling fags and who you calling gay and all of that stuff. Yeah, you don't remember you called Miss Renee that? You like to make fun of people that's in the LGBT community. Now, how about that? Don't make me pull those out. I'll show them. I told you, you don't want me to drag you all around this joint. You are information for me. Once you cross me, it ain't no more me and you. All I'm using you for is information. So now I know that Q and G, they must be really gay. Because they just, they so worried about 220, worried about who like Ratchet and all that shit. Yo, y'all sound like, yeah, really like some, you know. But it's you the one that said that you was gonna go and get with my enemy. You keep talking about we was dating. What dating? We wasn't dating. People don't date on the phone. We was talking on the phone. I was telling you stuff. We shared some stuff. I shared pictures of my daughters. Then you put it online when I didn't want to deal with you anymore. Then you talked about justice for Tajay Baker. You told that woman, fuck her child. Then you said, fuck mines. Then you said, fuck my mom, my grandmother, my dead sister. Nah, don't be trying to go to YouTube and say something different now, like it's a privacy complaint. Like ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. We already know that you rocking with the feds ass. We know the feds. Ain't nobody gonna harm you. Don't nobody want to harm you, but you keep wanting someone to come near you so you can harm me. I'm not coming. You already done put somebody on me. I'm not coming. I gotta watch my back every day I go outside. You even telling me in the text message, come outside, nigga. Like I'm a bitch. I go outside every day. Something's supposed to happen. You got yourself caught up in something I keep telling you, dumbass. You so much want to get back at me. You so mad still because you don't want to admit the truth. The truth is the truth. A lie is a lie. Don't say that I'm lying. I lied to you about anything because I'm not getting ready to tell you how much I'm worth. Are you stupid? You sound like a cop. Don't nobody ask people how much they worth unless they, and then tell somebody else unless they trying to rob them. So now, this is what you can do. Whoever the fuck you got in your chats, let them see how much my income is. We just filed our taxes, so if our taxes is filed wrong, then the IRS should be locking me up. I should be getting put in handcuffs. I don't receive any income. The company you think we have, it runs at a loss. A net operating loss. $3.6 million loss for the next 20 years. So you can get anybody you want that's working in there, but I'm glad I know that the people that's in your section, that's over there in your chat, yeah, they supposed to be from the fraud department. Why you think the waste, fraud, and abuse, why you think I got it? Why you think I put it in? They're going to find out very quickly if I had that money. Now, they just throwing out figures. Now I'm worth $700,000. Where? How? Y'all just was in your chat said, I'm homeless. I drive a piece of shit car. Yeah, y'all don't make sense. Y'all contradict each other, everything that you're saying. I'm gay. Then I have pictures of women. I go on Google and get pictures of women, and that's what that. Come on, come on. Y'all sounding crazy. Niggas getting ready to lose their jobs. You understand? Niggas getting ready to lose their jobs. Think I didn't know what was going on? God damn. Y'all just can't. I mean, you don't understand that, yeah, my doctor prescribes me medication so I can operate like a normal human being. I can't commit Medicaid fraud when the doctor is lying? The doctors was lying. So some people that's down there, they supposed to be able to tell. You can tell them that I'm committing fraud, and you don't got no proof of that. You ain't no doctor or nothing. You trying to read. You will go on to my man's site. Tell me I still got that, John, where you telling me you went on to my man's site so you could look at every video that he had to see what he had to help you. The thing about blood pressure and kidney problems, those are for real. You can't fake them. So, I don't know, like, who your advisors are, but you should get some news. But you I mean, you was the worst one that they could pick. I would never tell you anything after what I told you in the beginning, and that was only that about my daughters. So you know the only way to hurt me or what I care about most is my daughters. So you use that and let people use that, and you're trying to attack. You try to attack my daughters about how, what? Remember? What you said? You want me to play it? Because people don't want to keep hearing that over and over again, especially after I laid down my sword and said, yo, I'm done. you still want to respond just because you want to have the last word. You one of them bitches that gotta have the last word. You don't know when to shut the fuck up. And if those is your mans and them, let them come over here and talk for you because they can't talk for you. You can't talk for you. Because Q trying to attack everybody because somebody attacked his daughter. He don't even know what the fuck is going on. He dumb as you. You kept talking about, oh, that's you sending me them texts. And yet, we're showing that the text messages aren't coming from me and that they got my new phone number that I didn't give them. Y'all sharing, that's you and Terrain talking to each other because that's where you wanted to go. And I got the message, I got the drawing where it says Terrain is your husband. He come over here and say he your husband. I don't know if it's true or not. That ain't my thing. I don't be worrying about the next person's sex life, especially after I done let you go. I was trying to protect you and tell you to stop talking to him. So keep talking to him and keep talking about this big organization. I'm trying to find out who in the organization. Thank you very much.
Oh, Michaela, slow. I see why you dropped out of college. And then you say he struck your channel. But y'all better stop letting this dude manipulate y'all. Okay? And for all these women on social media,
tell them to put it up. I puts it up. If I strike a channel, tell them niggas to put it up because you gotta sign it and everything. I tell them to put it up. That's what receipts are for. You better stop letting this woman talk to you. I'm gonna shut up, but I keep going in. So they don't think I'm just what's the name.
Let's see. Michaela won't hit.
So give me a second, sis. This nigga streaming your live, so keep streaming. Watch this. Watch this. Look, niggas be dumb.
Cherry bust. Michaela wants his cherry bust. Hey. Michaela wants his cherry bust. Oh.
Do what you're gonna do.
Michaela wants his cherry bust. Hey, he want to blow on that blow pop. Oh, you should have never streamed my live. Oh, you wait, hold up. Hey, wait a minute, you streaming my live?
You just said this is a react. You're doing a reaction, and I'm not streaming your live. I am using it. It is evidence of a crime with you and your crime people, and I am using it under the Fair Use Act for YouTube and whatever federal agents or whoever else is out there, because you ain't gonna set me up, sis. You, not Q, not G, whoever the fuck they is. My daughter got hurt, not y'all's. So I'm collecting evidence.
All right. So you streaming my live. Keep on streaming it, babe.
I ain't streaming.
Oh, wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait.
Now, do I look slow? Do whatever you get ready to do. If I was streaming your live, the live would be up here where you're doing it right here. I'm behind your live and I'm actually doing a reaction to what you're saying. You're not, what do you think this is, some original content? You're talking about fraud, crime. You're talking about crimes. You're actually making fun of LGBT community, especially if I was a part of that, but I'm not. I just showed what you said in text messages about fuck my grandmother, fuck my dead sister, fuck my mom, you hate me, all of this stuff. Y'all the dumb ones, not me. Y'all think y'all got it all figured out. You don't have it figured out. You don't have any content. Y'all ain't even look. Let me show you how crazy y'all is. Y'all talking about y'all the growth sector. One day Q talking about Mo3, and now then the next day he talking about me. What do I got to do with Mo3's death? I wasn't there. What he trying to hide? What you trying to hide? What G trying to hide? I asked you, do you know who made this? Why do you think I put this on when I came over here? See, I was a dog first. That's something I made. But the person that made this, they got a little bit higher power than all of these people. Because none of y'all can say who made it. And it connects Tennessee and Dallas together. Two murders. Proceed. And I'm not getting ready to be the third.
My ass is so damn silly, it's crazy. Hold on, damn. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me check to see something. Damn it. Let's see how can I do this. I think I know. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Oh, don't share screen. Just hold on for a second. I think I know how to do it. I think. Is he still?
Do whatever it is you need to do. It's not going to change anything. Read the joint. It's not implying that I did anything. You just now said yourself that that's not you. So how could you put a privacy complaint in if it's not you? If it's not you, then your privacy complaint was put in fraudulently. You just said that. I'm trying to tell you, your advisors are telling you wrong. You think you're going to get me into something. No, because if I fight back, you're going to lose. Your channel going to go down. Nobody give a fuck that you making no money. That little shit ain't no money. You think you're going to get away with doing a crime on YouTube? You think YouTube want that liability? Yeah. They're supposed to protect the safety of everybody, not just you.
Still streaming me live? Wait. Shades Tube. Oh yeah, he only got 4 people in the chat. He runs to them lives, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me go to something. Since you're streaming me live, I'm giving you something to stream.
You won't catch me in nothing stupid.
But I don't see what you're getting at. Get a job, Lincoln. Okay. All right. Jermaine, ask him what he's talking about. Okay. So let me get back to this boy right here. Okay. This boy that's like to play games. He's so big and bad, y'all. Why did he stop the live stream when I played my intro? to my Dollar Tree homes. Why? I wanted
I
him
ain't
to
dumb.
keep on streaming so I can
Cause I
shut
ain't
his shit
stupid.
down immediately. You remember, Michaela, when I shut your shit down that time when you put my number up? See, I've been acting nice to you.
Again, calling me out my name. That's not my name. So, who you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? That's not the name that my mom named me or anything. Y'all think y'all the fuck funny, but just keep playing. You gonna see.
And not doing anything to your channel.
I don't.
So that's why I did that, you guys, because I want you to play my stuff that's copyright. I really do. Okay, I want you to.
You don't got no fucking copyright. It has to be infringement. Copyright infringement. I'm not infringing upon your copyrights. I'm reacting to what you're doing after what you've already done to my child, trying to tell me that it didn't happen after I done showed it, after it came out of your mouth. Then I showed it in writing through text messages that you claim that's you. But now you're saying it's not you. So how you have a privacy complaint in? I don't understand. You the one seeming confused. You and all of them. So you just keep trying to bait me into getting what? The strike? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a counter and I'm gonna make you go to court. And you ain't gonna come to court because you ain't gonna win. Stupid. So do whatever you want.
Have your shit turned all the way off. All the way off.
I'm waiting. We're waiting.
Let me see what these people are talking about. Okay. You say you're not in the mood for what? You sleepy, aren't you? I'm just trying to figure out what this person is talking about. Because I'm not really talking about a white person. I'm talking about a black person right now. A black ninja. That's what I'm talking about right now. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I don't do the racism things over here, because
you're being racist right now. I don't call myself black. I told you I'm indigenous American, and you keep calling me black. It's offensive. So keep on.
To me, all people are the same. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I have to say about people, if it's something derogative, I'm not saying it on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't, want people over here doing all that. Let me see what this person said.
You ain't say nothing. Let me give you something that you said. Let me give you something that you said. You've been on an hour and 43 minutes. All right, now let me start showing these fucking receipts on this girl. So I made up a whole thing. You're over there playing around with Q and them. So you're talking about Medicaid and Medicare fraud, and I already showed that. So let's get busy. So it all starts, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm talking to somebody on the phone, and this person is coming to town. Let me share my screen. Somebody, I don't know. I just know he coming to town. I ain't know if they was trying to set the ball up because I think they was trying to set him up. So I mentioned it. Bootsy.
was coming to Philly for the first time. I know who I was talking to and what that person was trying to say. So I'm looking at the names on here. Where he going? Who's sponsoring? Because I see this right here. The Eventbrite, and that's where Terrain Hicks, that's where he put his that other shit. So I'm talking to somebody on the phone, and I'm like, yo, I don't know if I don't know if he should do that. Like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't know if they gonna, like, if they might do something. Now, this is against my hometown. I'm just thinking, like, yo, if they ain't getting down there with what's the name, and this is first time coming up here, if you don't know, you know what I mean? But not knowing who he might know Gillian Wallow, so he cool. Or he might know somebody else up there. I don't know. So that's the first one. You see what the date? Did I show y'all the date? Let me take this down here. You want to see a fucking vault? I'll show you a fucking vault. Put that up again. Make sure. Because the person I'm talking to, I know somebody keeps trying to make me think, or somebody keeps putting something down about Boosie, and I don't know. I don't have no documents on Boosie or nothing to know if he did anything. So why would I be I don't put up fake fucking receipts. So I already know that I'm handling the Mo 3 case. I'm going in on this, John. And I'm just wondering. Because as soon as I put that John up, what they say? We know everybody that is in, I know all somebody came and said, I know all the parties involved. I don't know who it was. And they said they was trying to do something to Boosie. So I'm thinking I'm talking to somebody private, and the bitch, yeah, the bitch from the ATL, she know who she is. I ain't gonna put you out there because you be spreading a lot of fucking bullshit in this whole fucking Mo 3 sector. That's why when they told me to stay away from you, I came directly to you, and I told you. When somebody tell me to stay away from somebody, I'm gonna come directly to you. And you was accusing him of something. So I'm like, And then everybody else start talking about it in the joint. You do this and you do that and all of that. So I'm like, oh, you know. Yeah. I've been told you, dumbass, when you first called the police and called in a fake fucking John, they put they put in a report. 2022. When you called the police, which I played the recording, because you mad because I'm up New York. Then I start looking at this that somebody sent me. I don't know nobody on here. I know this Henderson name. D. I heard of that, but I don't know D who. It's just D. I ain't never even looked at this shit until I got to this one. And it say Jerry Johnson. Yeah, this is when I looked at it. I said, you want to keep fucking playing? Somebody send me this. So I don't know what to do with it. I don't know these numbers, and I'm not getting ready to go look all of these numbers up and see who the fuck these people is. All that shit ain't my business. I just seen Jerry Johnson on that, and I just seen that as I'm going through my old shit. Right there. With some phone numbers and whatever else. Never saw this shit. Never looked at it. I ain't never know what to do with it or nothing. I don't know why the person passed it off. Maybe they was trying to protect themselves or something in case something happened to them or whatever. I don't know. And then I see this 682 shit. The number that's on the shit on your shit. Then someone shows me this. IG, D Ratchet TV, putting the gun down that he just pulled on Brandon. Okay. This was a lie. I sent this to Quinell Boggs, aka DJ Q, June 4th, 2024, to his Gmail 513, whatever the fuck this mean right here. And I tell him straight up, don't be disclosing it. He laughed at it like you did. So I guess I gotta show y'all what I gotta do.
Be in the car time I play some kids with Lil Mom. No, I got one hit. That's the stop. You keep talking. You keep talking, man.
So I'm thinking like, I did mention this Tia Kemp before. And I see the Kemp name on a lot of the shit down there. And I remember mentioning her. And then I had this clip.
Be in the car time I play some kids with Lil Mom. No.
She dissing Kendrick and his wife, Whitney. With these big ass teeth in her mouth. She a baby mom. But you see this right here? College kid. And then right there it says G Yeti. Then, same thing. Someone from some number I don't know says, "Is this Micah?" I just gave the sign like, and then, "Is this you? Who is this?" "My mom just died. She had a massive heart attack an hour ago." I say, "My condolences to you and your family, whoever this is," who I don't know. "This is her daughter." Well, no shit, you said, "My mom." "Thank you. I was on your live a few days ago." Now I'm figuring out, okay. That number is on that same form I showed yesterday. I sent it straight to who? My PO. So she knew. Then I get this from Terrain Hicks. And he says, "Spell casting you now." And he shows this little ugly fucking creature right here with a snake right here. And I say, that old lady didn't have to die. Fuck you texting me for. Black magic, nigga. No, I said, power of Jesus Christ. Then I shot this. What does the pyramid represent in the Illuminati? Peep game. This is hashtag TRU. And then Bass Pro Shop John is right down here on the pyramid in Tennessee. Buy like old dude over on We Are the Receipts. At Jermaine Thompson, we been knew who you were when you showed your face. I'm with all the smoke and stop blocking the truth. Who am I? You know who you are. Stop blocking me. No, let her/him speak. Let them come. They want smoke, I want to give it to them. I says, at Jermaine Thompson, you know who Wanda Williams is? The whole operation will be gone fucking with me. No cat. Unblock him. Now, I want to know if I need to play any fucking more. Just when I just put up there, Nicole, that's my sister. Knick-knack. We call her knick-knack. Dementia. She has dementia. She gets lost. Okay. Tony Bands, 392. Damn, he broke too. I'm here. I believe you. Look, Routing numbers are public. Has to be associated with account number. The bitch won't lie. She won't tell the truth and say that she had my whole account number up there. I said, show your short where you show the account number, liar. You showed the whole account number. Then you try to go back and scribble everything out. And that's why I tell you again, but I make sure I come under there under the trademark so you'll know it's me, bitch. Gotcha. Yeah. We still talking? Let's go. Then all of a sudden, get this. Somebody wants to know my current value of bank accounts and all of this shit. Okay. That's just by chance. Then I told you, like I fucking said, Barry Brown, he dead. Yeah. You said you had somebody in Philly, right? I told you that man was in the John. You won't tell nobody the truth because you ain't trying to go to jail. You said just 6. You had 6 bodies. Or I was going to be a 6. This is the company that's my uncle's that purchased the property. Yeah. Clifford Benton, who's the brother, nephew, whatever, of Georgie Benton. The man that mastered the Philly Shell. Then I'm starting to see my shit's starting to act up. So I'm going in here and checking. Damn, somebody fucking with my shit. July 1st, you contacted me when? On July the 2nd. Who he talking about? He ain't talking about me. Yeah, that's we're actually talking about Terrain Hicks. Then someone comes and try to take my sister's household. But we had the documentation. She wrote it down. Yeah, she's smart enough to do that. And then the person name was Sharita Fox, relationship manager. Yeah, there's a copy of the page, the offer of what they were supposed to pay. They've been paying, overpaid on the joint, and I represented them in court. And look where it goes through. Memphis, Tennessee. Either way it gets to Philadelphia. It's from Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you. All makes sense now. See, if you look around, anybody in Philly knows that this part of town is where Gilly hangs at. This is where he's from. This is a Oxford Circle, like that's like the Oxford Circle area. Yeah. Was signed for by T. Randolph. So I'm rumbling for my family's property. And bitch, you out here putting numbers out, and then my daughter gets ran into. So I tell them whatever. But this is a phone that it went to. It ain't come to my phone. I told them, send me that. This the nigga right here. Now he's driving in a great car, Nissan, with the shit hanging off. Going to account, bam. That's gonna make me do all of that. It's gonna make everything active start activating. Friday, August the 9th. Hi, John. My PO wants you to contact her to authorize me to travel. And then he tells me on August the 20th, ready, Micah? Setting up, ready. I spoke to her and gave you the thumbs up to travel. I say, thanks, John. Happy trails. Then I hear this nigga up here telling somebody that I have something. He's talking about my therapist. How did he know the name of my therapist when I never put that out there? So this is Planet of the Fakes, who I keep playing, who had this. And then this what this says. Frank replied to Kathy, whoever up here, somebody up here, Wicked Way something. Oh my God, RIP 3. This is too tragic. I know my husband upset. Frank White replies, Dollar sure has been busy. It has been extremely busy today. And 440 says, yeah, that's fucked up. My cousin got killed this morning in Dallas too. Wow. Okay. Pop Smoke alleged Iller is released from prison. This is you. Family of Alexis Ware. Now you're talking about the Alexis Ware case. So you did it better than me. Bitch, you came to me because of that. So you over here talking about people, but nobody could say your name. So you ain't know Ratchet TV before me, but you're talking about the Alexis Ware case in which I went down there. Not you, or was you down there? Because you say Donald Trump likely going to prison. Russell Simmons pulled into abuse, whatever they get ready to say. You got fucking 45 fucking views 6 months ago from whatever I took this picture. Then I get this. And this is where connected to live Google support specialist. Lexi, support specialist. Upload videos or live stream. Start a scheduled live stream. Schedule a video to become public. Create a premiere for, add trailer to an upcoming premiere to a live. Create thumbnails, a community, boom, 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 boom. My name is Lexi. Can't see the rest of it. I didn't take a picture of the rest of it. The Joan goes off. Huh? Ace 214, Vicky Martinez, and there is C. Benton right there. Followed by, boom. Followed by, boom. So when I showed Christian Williams dying, that was my partner, mysteriously murdered in Cheltenham Township. It was her husband. This is my daughter's godmother. She works at the IRS. Or used to. Scott, person they just found over and wherever, says, I am the descendant of men who would be something, I can't see what to say, be ruled. And I'm MGR. I'm telling you, y'all following me, and they got the right there. See the little pumpkin head? Then I'm watching TV and I see ABC station mistakenly declared Kamala Harris the election winner. And then someone comes up named B. I don't know no B. And it says, may the spirit of the wolf touch your heart. I don't know what that means. And this is my heart right here, my daughter. This guy, Josiah Frazier, look, what are you doing? Putting the heart sign up. This is my heart to my daughter. Another joint comes through. Fucking with my shit. Then this happens. Yeah, I get this orange sticker on my fucking window. And then a boot. But notice in the reflection, I see the white car behind me. Vanessa Maria Patterson. It say MGR Reloaded, and then boom, somebody named Monique Parker, which is the same name as the mayor of our city. Then I noticed this card and it says Financial Health Network, Intuit, Credit Karma, Axios, and all of that. Another joint. November 21st, 2024, I get another joint. But just on the phone, those phone calls are taped. They tell me they haven't seen something since 2021. They don't want to pay the company. Yeah. Y'all the ones over there in your chat talking about it. I'm on that ass. My daughter gets hit on her birthday. Again. Look, all the white cars over there, all around. After I'm talking to this nigga in the chats, or while I'm talking to this nigga in the chats, bro, you know I'm from Philly, so I don't co-sign no nigga. Yo, like to tell people about cash apps. I knew he was telling people about cash apps because you was talking about the cash apps. Like you just was talking on your live about me giving money to people. As if niggas are soliciting some gay shit. When the truth is, niggas trying not to get copyrighted. I put it right in his jaw and said, this is for copyrights. So I can play whatever the fuck you play. Yaggots. Bam. Same thing. Come up. Fucking with my sisters again. And then boom. The sign-in option is disabled because of failed sign-in attempts or repeated shutdowns. Like I just showed you, they was shutting my shit down. What I put up here, proof of hacking. Like I'm Joe the Jerk, just got off work, but hey, this is some new type of shit. Then my other daughter, her BMW gets crashed up. In my city. So I put it on you, bitch. I put it on you, Terrain Hicks, Rainwater, all of them. And then Terrain Hicks, right after this happened, sends me this. That's your fucking friend that you went and made up and gave all my shit to.
Unless they have a certain blood, which is very, very, very
2024. This is right before I'm going to say my daughter's graduation.
I guess it's right. Or if you are in an altered state of consciousness.
That's Terrain Hicks right there. All dumb, getting caught up, trying to fuck around, playing around with me. I don't play these fucking games. I'll fuck this nigga up. Shout out to Mob Ties. Yeah, motherfuckers think motherfuckers is dumb, but this is my city. I'm telling you, dumbass, you the one went over and started talking to this nigga. You don't got no control over how far he gonna go. But I'm steady clocking his ass. This nigga asking me, yo, you want to be you ever think about becoming a professional snitch? I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Then he bans me, say I can't come to my daughter's graduation. What? Man, we came down that motherfucker. Yo, wasn't nobody fucking playing. Fuck you talking about I can't come to my daughter's graduation. This is a few days before her graduation. So, bitch, when I sent you the fucking picture showing you that she graduated anyway, I showed it to you because I know he already knew because I seen the people inside of the fucking place. The lady with the bouquet with $5 and $2 bills. Because people must have heard me say 52 fake out. So he thought I was playing. No, I was coming down there to give him that work. Dressed in all black, ready to put that work in on him. Because when I cut my hair, I'm ready to get busy. Stupid ass bitch. That's why I call you a bitch, call you Harriet Tubman, talk about your big ass fucking feet, and I don't like your feet. Yeah. Cause you the one told me this nigga was telling you he want to fuck me and all of this shit. Then he come over in my chats and he say it. Then I got the text messages where he's saying it. So yeah, I don't know nothing, but I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. I know that. Because I ain't asked the nigga to start sending me all these pictures of these women in an altered state of consciousness where all their eyes is all rolled up in the back of their head and all of that shit. Like somebody gave them something. $20, $24, $12, $12. My daughter's car got hit. 12, 11. My other daughter's car got hit 11/29, which was on her birthday. And then that other time, I forget what day that was, but the Lord, her friend was in the car, and I told her, don't get out the car. You know, I told her what to do. Yo, spin the camera. Take a picture of everybody. I made her give me that person who was in the car with her, and they both said they could smell alcohol on the nigga breath, and he worked for the city. So we get ready to find out every fucking thing, because waste, fraud, and abuse. You know, abuse is to do what? Abuse power, or yeah, you fucking with somebody around that's out in the city. What's up? You running into people, somebody drunk, and it was a fucking what's that? A police officer there, and they let him go. Then says this. I'm not asking him for none of this shit. This shit, he all laughing. This is the next day, December the 13th, 2024. December 13th, 2024. You saw him at the table. With a yellow cloth with this right here. I don't know who this is. He's an independent rap uploader. I know who this is. This the day before I'm supposed to go to my daughter's graduation. That you must know the name. You know the name of the person whose phone that you call. I didn't give you my phone number. I don't know how you got it. I didn't invite you to call. And you keep calling, and it's full. Nah. Yeah, I hacked the phone and the computer. I pay for that. I don't care about none of that. Hearing, I'm a state of the art hacker. He admits it. So what I'm going to argue with him? Fuck. You said it. Anything else? I don't give a fuck what you are. That you can bleed. That means you can bleed. Okay. Mason, don't go around bragging about that. You must be in the low degrees. Yo, Nico A. Solomon. Yo. She said she was going to kill me. Huh? Who said that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who said that? I think that's computer images. Yo. Okay. So you're watching right now as you're watching.
So you're being recorded on the second phone. So I have all the evidence. I come down there, dummy. Got you. And call my phone all these times, and I didn't invite you to call my phone. You talking about me coming to some place. Okay. Like I.
Yo, look, I want you to record this. You ready? You a fuck. And you bitch.
Right. So what do you want those who end up doing? What are
I want them to really know that you're fuck.
Okay.
It needs something.
I think that's what you like. That's you and your boy Ratchet. That's what y'all into. So I still got the text messages where you're asking.
Yes. You got text.
You tell us to what you want to do to. Yo, he's a faggot, man. Like, bro, I ain't thought about it. So this is the text call, I promise you, because I'm gonna block you after this. I need to get some rest for this travel down there. If I see you, then that's it. I'm still talking. I call my phone. I'm about to block him. I didn't make sure. I just wanted to moderate that you're saying I'm not welcome in Baltimore. Okay.
I put money on you.
You gonna help me?
I promise you ain't gonna make it down.
That's what I wanted to hear. Like that. Goodbye. So I call Be More Police to make sure my heart is all right. Some time ago, she wouldn't answer the phone. So must mean y'all all in fucking collusion down there. Cause this lady from Baltimore County Police Department act like at Precinct 6, act like she didn't want to go the fuck down to the apartment and see if my daughter was all right. Cause this nigga called me fucking threatening. And she ain't answering her phone. I just want them to go down there just to check. I ain't even say that she threatened. She should have been answering her fucking phone, but she was in there asleep. So that must mean you ain't do nothing because you heard me call the police. Then you come down in my chats and tell me exactly where she work at, dickhead. So like I said, it's still standing. If I see you down 95, catch you going down 95, 301, anywhere. If anybody go near my daughter, I'm telling you, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm holding you responsible. It come out your mouth. I asked you about the Carters. Yeah, dumbass. Then you see me put that on the joint? I said, so who is Shirley Carter and Samuel Nichols? I paid my dues through them. Daughters of ISIS, and he was a Mason. Pussy, don't play with me. I don't have to be a part of that shit where I just mind my motherfucking business. I don't really know nothing. I don't want to be a part of that. But that still was my family. No matter what they do, what they into, all that. I don't got to be into it. Motherfuckers playing on this internet, you don't know who the fuck related to who. That's why y'all never see me talk about certain people.
Yeah, because it might just be related to me, and I don't talk about family fucking business. So when I say I will fuck that cop up, I mean I will fuck that cop up. And when I say I'm gonna fuck that bitch up, I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. On the internet, of course. Because I remember her name. See, I'm calling my heart. She didn't answer 2 times. So I called the police. That's what my grandmother did to me. She was calling me when I was away at college, all the way up in the mountains. I ain't answered the phone, so she sent the police down there to make sure I was all right. Yeah, I don't call him. I ain't give him no name, nigga. You one fucking say you from don't come to Baltimore and all that. Yeah, this shit all on fucking here. I told you y'all was my content. You keep calling my motherfucking Jack and all of that shit. Stop playing with me. Now you're a low-hanging fruit. So you remember you were sending me all of those text messages telling me to come have drinks and rituals with you on Germantown Avenue, where Mayor Parker was going to be. So I did the Nora Jones joint. I ain't come. I don't know why I ain't come. Yeah, I ain't feel right. So I ain't come. Not knowing that my cousin was telling me, yo, this our fucking hood. Come wherever the fuck you want to come. See, my cousin taught me, because that's my old head. My older cousin taught me how to play like I'm stupid. Old head Muslim. Yeah. He came on here before. Was nobody out here doing no fuck. Y'all wasn't doing no fuck shit or nothing. Nobody came down in chats talking no shit. None of that. And he know that shit you're talking all that fag shit. Everybody know that shit ain't true. Because before he left Farrington, he left word, yo, my little cousin get ready to come through there. And that's how I met Waladeen, all of those old heads down there from Black Mafia Inc. That's what they call them, but they ain't no mob. They was just a group of friends. They was Muslim, I think. Whatever, I don't know. Talking about you connected. Nigga, ain't nobody worry about you connected. I unconnect you. I'm connected to my family. By blood and loyalty. So that bitch you want to keep playing around with, you ain't my fucking family just because your roots go back down to Macon. I told you was you must have been like a side piece that my grandpa, he must have knocked somebody off down there, or his pop knocked somebody off. And that's the only way we could be related. Because you ain't no loyal motherfucker. And you don't want peace. You want me to fuck you up. So it'll never be peace. Even when I'm asking for peace, it's you that's keep going and fucking starting shit up. So when I say all I see is red and black, yeah, my grandfather, he wore a red and black robe. And when he died, they buried him with a purple robe on. Right there. That's my grandfather holding. Who you think that is? My little sister that passed away. It's my family. Y'all fucking with, y'all, this is Keystone. That ain't my fucking family, but y'all fucking with my family's business. Unfuck that shit. I'm prone to violence, but I ain't gonna go the violence way. Cause I got too much on y'all. So if the Fed, why would I do that shit right in front of the fucking feds? You niggas be stupid. You don't know how to y'all don't know how to work.
We're here, Camp Pendleton. Just went through our O course. We did some Marine Corps martial arts training earlier. Now they're running us through this obstacle course. At the end, they have a martial arts or a McMap station set up for us. So we're gonna have to demonstrate what we learned this morning to utilize on the instructors.
My name is Sergeant Thick Fitness. Today we're going to be going over the shoulder throw. The shoulder throw is in the green belt syllabus. Now, before I can do anything, right now what you're in is your demonstration position. Can everybody say demonstration position? Demonstration position. Okay, now what I need you to do right now is go ahead, stand up, partner with somebody of equal height and equal weight. Please do that. purpose of this technique is to take your opponent to the deck and de-escalate the situation. Does everybody understand that? Yes. All right, next I have my principles. Now my principles is BBLT, body position, balance, leverage, and timing. Body position. Body position, you want to ensure that your body is properly positioned so that way you can actually execute the technique. Does everybody understand that? Balance. You want to ensure that you have proper weight distribution throughout your body so that way when you actually execute this technique, you are not disrupting your own center of gravity. Does everybody understand that? Yeah. Leverage.
So I played that because you sent that picture of some nigga training you. I don't give a fuck who trained you. I don't give a fuck who trained you. Actually going through that shit and somebody training you because they was in there and they trained you to show, that shit don't mean nothing to me. You could go learn all the martial arts you want to fucking learn, all of none of that. I ain't even coming down there with that. I'm gonna fuck about no martial arts. I'm trying to kill you, nigga. If it come down to that, that's what it's gonna be. I'm not playing with you no more. Don't come in my fucking chats talking none of that shit. And don't be trying to think you're gonna shut me the fuck up or threaten my fucking family. Because I'm always gonna be on point. Because that's just what all you doing is training to do that. So this big organization, yeah, I was part of a big organization too. It's called the U.S. military, the government. So I know how to fight them back. And we're a different part of the government. Yeah, the fighting part. We go do the fighting while everybody else stays home. People feel safer. They supposed to feel safer. When they see a Marine. Like I said, we protect the captain of the ship. We protect the president of the United States. That's some shit that you take serious. So our president is like our king. We don't call him king. So anything that I do, I take it serious. You think I'm fucking playing about getting justice for Mo 3? Against some buster ass niggas? That they don't want to get into no combat. They don't want to shoot that gun. They don't want to bust the gun. Bust the gun, nigga. Don't tell. Like I said, yeah, I was in the military. Yeah, and I'm coming. I'm just not acting. Don't make me get acting. Motherfuckers taking up for Ratchet because he sucked dick. Yeah, y'all, yeah, because he sucked somebody's dick. Y'all gonna fucking protect this nigga? And then tell me I'm burnt? Fuck no. That ain't how it's going. The money that leaves the trust that all the people died all the way down to from 1880, as far as we could count back. Tanny Newton. that pays for a lot of people to live and to be able to purchase businesses so we can take care of our elders when they get old like we're supposed to. And somebody start fucking with people money, that's how niggas get fucked up. Now, y'all want to know who fucking told about all who's selling pussy? Go to Ratchet TV. He the one told on all the drugs being sold. I ain't telling on shit. I don't know nothing. I'm trying to give y'all motherfuckers a heads up. Y'all sound stupid than a motherfucker. He doing this on live. So I played it live. Let y'all see how much of a bitch and coward this nigga is when he be trying to talk like he tough. When that nigga seen me down there, he was scared of me. Let some little girl fuck him in his ass. And then got all these people on with rumors. Rumors. I told you y'all created me. Y'all made me become receipts. But I never stopped being a wise, learned leader because y'all don't even know who made this. So my mouth is shut on both sides. Bitch keep making fucking Johns out, and I still got more fucking Johns to put out. Motherfuckers need to start knowing how to fucking read between the fucking lines. Yeah, if you can't read between the lines, why I would stop? Because I'm seeing certain things. So I stop. Y'all can go and make all of the money y'all want saying that Trap Boy Freddy telling and everything, but most of y'all was for him. Right down here in the Mo 3 sector. But paragraph 23 said rainwater was in the plot. So that slithering motherfucker, and he said I was in the fraud. So he the one's putting all of this bullshit in y'all fucking mouth. And he ain't got no receipts because he ain't even got a fucking contract to show that he was Mo 3 manager. That's just something people say. And whoever take up for that bitch, y'all know what it is. Like I said, I've been patient. I know that nigga owe money. I know I would have been put that, and I'd have put an insurance policy on that nigga and dropped him. Keep lying on the nobles. Got motherfuckers thinking maybe I'm a stalker or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna stalk my motherfucking money down. Motherfucking right. So you can tell YouTube whatever. They the mob, who the fuck is YouTube? They can't tell me not to come after my motherfucking money, or the person that was putting out all of this shit, putting my personal information after I done paid these big 3 fucking credit bureaus every fucking month. Keep my shit private. They ain't do what they supposed to do? Yeah. Then they need to come the fuck down. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I sue Equifax, TransUnion. Yeah, motherfuckers just walking out there, somebody just walked right out of TransUnion. And my shit was in there. My fucking family lived right down where TransUnion is in Westchester. And guess what? I filed that suit. Yo, I'm trying to tell you. I filed that fucking suit. I get all of that discovery. And nobody, not even myself, wants to see all that discovery because I know what it's going to do to me. Yeah, so I went through the back because I know it's going to, if I go through the front before I filed a lawsuit, I went through, I told you, know your back door before you go in the front. Meaning know your way out before you go in. Yeah. It's fraud and abuse. You trying to quick accuse saying, y'all, you got motherfucking bitches down here talking about how I was in some credit card scam with them. What the fuck you mean I was in some credit card scam? I don't even do credit card scams. Too easy to get caught. I took a picture, which was a mistake. Of what it called all of the credit cards, and then I was arguing with Capital One because I'm trying to wonder why you keep giving me this low fucking card. That you, yeah, they got fraud departments down here. They probably got everybody down here on this joint. They got somebody that, yeah, they got people down here that know about people Medicaid and all of this shit and all. Yeah, they wondering because somebody running their fucking mouth about something that. Why would I tell you some shit like that? Does that make sense? I would tell you the truth of a matter when you sound like you're a fucking cop, and I don't talk to cops unless I'm checking on something. You sent the cops. Y'all forgot about all that shit when I was riding on the bus. Y'all was trying to talk shit. So y'all must have been following the bus because I went and dropped a BMW off to somebody for a woman that needed help. And now I'm talking to this alleged spiritual court who y'all think y'all the spiritual court. Did God appoint y'all there to be the spiritual court? No, God didn't appoint you to be the spiritual court. There is no spiritual court on this earth. You're an angel? God put me through everything that he had to put me through to bring me out to who I am today. And that is, this is the last time I'm going to tell you. Then it says, how many times shall you forgive your brother? Look it up. If you're a Christian, look it up and say, how many times should you forgive your brother? You ain't my brother. It don't apply to you. Christ called Peter Satan because what he said out of his mouth. He didn't mean he was Satan. Satan was an angel, a covering angel, meaning he used to cover the glory of God, the light. But he'd been defeated since the beginning of time. He was already defeated. Christ said he seen him as a bolt of light and come out the sky. Yeah, he beat his ass. That's what Michael, the archangel, is. That's Christ. The EL on there stands for Elohim. Micah stands for Yahweh or Yah. Yeah, you need to learn the phonetic and all of that stuff, the history of the word and all of that. You need a concordance. So when you say my name, I'm not God. My mom just changed my name to that was something in the Bible, and she named me after that man that I just showed y'all, her father. My little sister made people turn out in a snowstorm of 95, the snowstorm of 95. She died on Christmas Day. So I'm telling you, I have family all over the United States too. We just know that we Creek and Cherokee Indian. And it's an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. We go by tribal rules. And remember, it was us who was translating for the military, what they couldn't understand. That's how I know the codes. If my family knew to put all of our property in a trust in Georgia and refused to leave that land, We not leaving now. We never leaving. Y'all could keep trying to kill us off and do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. You're gonna find something, you're gonna get fucked up. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all think y'all the only nowadays, I'm trying to tell you, everybody can get a gun. They even got guns for felons. Yeah, that shit'll go through you. I just prefer the knife. Yeah, because I don't feel like all that shit. Yeah, gotta go to trial and all that. Yeah. I'd rather fucking dump you in the motherfucking river because y'all don't know shit about Indians. They always stay near water. So they could throw you right up in the water. Yeah, throw you in the water. And they used to be in little ass canoes and go fishing. The cowboys are really Indians. They just lived in a different area and they from different tribes. Florida, all the way down to Florida, the Seminoles, all of these are tribes. My grandmother, I don't know nothing about no slave ship. I don't know nothing about coming over here on no fucking slave ship. I don't know none of that shit. I don't know how they built just from a little piece of wood. They got slave ships or some shit that they made all around the world. But if you go all around the world, they show us at smoke shops. They show us statues of us, even in Europe. But I accept that we'll never come together. Because some people just don't know where the fuck they come from. So everybody got to die one day. So I'm not scared of death. But I ain't scared to dish that shit out either. But I'd rather, before I dish it out, make sure I get the money, because I gotta replenish the trust. And I don't know who married who or none of that. All I know is before my grandmother died, she was in charge of the trust. She didn't go to my mom. She didn't go to my sisters. She whispered it in my ear. I just found a way to make it more private and larger. Just as she said, get the long form, or make sure I had a long form of her birth certificate. So when I tell you dummies, yeah, you can go in there and talk about people filing fucking bankruptcy. People file bankruptcy to protect, not because they broke. Y'all the dummies. They're protecting something from a certain bank that's trying to take over our property, and that is Bank of America. I don't mind fucking saying they fucking name. And if you work for Bank of America like the PI did, you thought I wouldn't fucking find the fuck out? Like I said, motherfuckers gonna hand me my fucking keys back. And I ain't talking about no keys of coke. I'm talking about my door keys. I got y'all on fucking tape. And those people in there, in that house, yeah, I doxed them. Tradwick, Pierce, I forgot the other. Yeah, that's some businesses that offline. So once I go down their bloodline and find out where it is, if I find out, yeah. So the bitch done went and said, how the fuck would you know if I doxed these people? That you said I was harassing these people. This is what this bitch, the Shades Tube, said. I don't even know these motherfuckers. So how was I harassing them? They down here? Bitch, you need to shut the fuck up and really go to school and find the fuck out, because the person that they took the house from, his name was Anthony Richardson. He was a veteran. He died. He was an attorney. His house got foreclosed on, and I purchased it at price. Stupid ass bitch. I know who the government changed their names, who they made. Yeah, I know what banks had to swallow up which assets, because yeah, when in 2008, yeah, somebody put out a drawing about one of those companies up there on Wall Street, and it collapsed. One of them had had one of the partners as Solomon. Now, I don't know that to be Solomon, part of my family, because that Solomon, I think they named is M-A-N. So y'all automatically spell my name that way. That ain't me. We're M-O-N. So the attorneys that's too fucking lazy to find out who it really was, you didn't serve everybody. That's how I beat you the first time. This how I'm gonna beat you this time. Whether I get that house or whether I make all your company, your whole fucking law firm go out of fucking business because you can't afford the liability insurance. And LS9 Master Participation Trust, ain't y'all in fucking bankruptcy? Ain't y'all at the Supreme Court? Don't y'all got class action lawsuits in Los Angeles? Yeah, motherfuckers lost money fucking with y'all. Niggas get money with me, because I pay attention to y'all. I learned it by watching y'all. I made y'all come to PA and get on that camera in front of Judge Haas, who called me a liar. Another judge in the feds told me I couldn't earn $1 million. I done surpassed that just by being involved in the Mode 3 case and having all of these people talk on my name and do all of that to my girls. After I already I did my time. If I ever get me for a violation, See, the feds tried to violate me in 2018. Made me come to Allentown, Pennsylvania, and the person that was the person that was on there on that bench, he was a Obama appointee. It didn't even, my mom and them didn't even get a chance to come into the fucking courtroom before he told me. He wasn't holding me. He wasn't violating me. Because I did my time. And my PO, she really didn't want to violate me. She was just doing her job. Same thing my PO in the state was doing. She was just doing her job. Now, when somebody put some pressure on her, yeah, I kept looking up at the camera, so I made sure that I fucking taped her. If this camera taping me, I'm gonna tape her. And yes, I say it here right now. I don't know no fucking whack 100. Because I don't. I ain't in no gang. I don't gang bang. Meaning I don't gang bang shooting because for a gang. And I don't gang bang like, yeah, I'm trying to follow up. Yeah, do you smash? I'm trying to smash. No, I ain't into none of that shit. I'm South Philadelphia. It's called a moral compass. But what everybody else moral compass is, yeah, that's your shit. I ain't saying I ain't got no problems. I ain't saying I'm perfect. But my moral compass, it leads me to other places. I stopped because someone came in here and mentioned somebody from Philly. And if I open up Philly books, it start opening up Philly to scrutiny. And I couldn't do that to my city. So the motherfucker that started trying to say that I was trying to kill him, he shouldn't have started that. The motherfucking bitch that was trying to scam me from Dallas, a stripper and her pop, he shouldn't have fucking tried to scam me. But shout out to McKinney, shout out to Louisiana, shout out to New York, and shout out to Cali. All of those people that was putting me on with little certain shit that I had to pick up on real quick. So I stopped putting out certain things at a certain time. I just had to find a leak that was on my part, that who leaked the information on, yeah, about me. So when Q said, yeah, let me call Gilly and all of that, yo, bro, you could have started something right there. and shit like that, trying to start shit between motherfucking homeboys, like my homies, that shit could go somewhere else, bro. So if it turns out that it's you, then yeah, it's a lot of desert out there in Arizona. I don't give a fuck what happened to you. And guess what? I like, if you came up missing, I would like it. I don't give a fuck who get mad or anything. I would push the heart button. Like, yeah, I like that. Because the little girl, and I ain't show it because who put it up. But y'all forget about Sandra Bland and all of those young women down there in Texas that got killed, and women that get killed all around. Y'all forget all about them. And then you got the bitches that set them up, that be set up bitches. And y'all trying to fuck the black man around. The ones that it's supposed to protect y'all. So if y'all want to go to Mr. Charlie, the police think that they supposed to protect you. Do they have no obligation? The police have none whatsoever. And that's a ruling by the Supreme Court. The police don't have no obligation to protect citizens. None. They got to do investigations. Motherfuckers got to talk. Yeah, they got to do some shit that, yeah, they might have to hit a nigga. They might got to beat a nigga up to make him say something or get him some fucking fries. But you get Ratchet TV over there, he say, yeah, as soon as all they got to do is get me a 3-piece and this and I'm going to tell. What? Where they do that at? You ain't realize this. Calling my PO. Y'all stop the money flow. The money flow got to go it got to continue to flow. So it went from a jealous nigga that was getting $500 a night because he must thought I was trying to fuck. No, I'm trying to invest, nigga. Everybody that fucking spend money ain't trying to fuck. Yeah, I told you. I put your ass out there. Now, what? So don't nobody give a fuck how many you think I ever care about how many people over there? Nigga, you ain't doing nothing but telling. I'm just taping you. You made the whole, you went against the whole Mo 3 sector, the whole Dallas, nigga. You went against your man that lives right down at he like damn near your neighbor. You went against Sco. And the crazy part about it is the Sco name is Taylor. That's my father's side. Their last name is Taylor. They might not know it. The Taylors are Delaware Indians. Because Delaware is the name of an Indian tribe. But that tribe was a thriving tribe. It's from up north. They call the Delawares. Motherfuckers need to go look up on Ancestry.com and look up, how far you can go back. See, all of that I wrote down because I asked my grandmother. She had silver hair. She was like 98 years old, still driving. The church she went to, and the crazy part about this is, the church she went to, I forgot the name of it, but William H. Gray, that used to work under Bill Clinton, he was the pastor there, pastor emeritus there. And my grandmother, when I used to get in trouble, she used to pull a couple strings and, yeah, I wouldn't get that. Yeah, I didn't get in trouble for what I was supposed to. She just met her grandson. She didn't want to see me go away or whatever. But the string she pulled, it wasn't because I did anything criminal. I got married and the judge was Joan Brown. She stopped court. My grandmother from my dad's side married me to the woman that I met, and I ain't even know nothing about this woman. Her people was into what they was, but we made it work. We had 2 daughters, and that's all that counts. Strong survive because they got to go through it. So this bitch talking about something next time you get pulled over. Who told you I'll be drinking and driving? Who told you that? And if you say it on live, why would I drink and drive? I'd be a dumb motherfucker to do that. Nah, I ain't drinking and driving. Who told you that? I almost, my youngest girl, because I used to drink and drive. And she went to a party, and when she came back, I could smell the alcohol. And I told her, don't ever let me smell alcohol in your breath and you driving. I don't want you to be me or like I used to be. So, yeah, I put the fear of God in my kids. So they don't fuck their life up. The time I did in the feds, I did so they could be raised by their mom, because I'm not no man that can raise no 2 girls. They didn't have me. So the alleged bodyguard that I hired just to get a nigga money, yo, nigga, you let them put a fucking tracker on my car, so I don't need you. I already know about bodyguards. That's why I came at Sean G.
It's always the bodyguard that's gonna tell everything. Gene, Dale, they always gonna tell everything. Usually, people in power, yeah. Bill Clinton, remember Ruby Ridge? Yeah, the troopers that used to. It's not funny, but the troopers, yeah, that used to drive him around all Alabama, wherever the fuck he's from, Arkansas, whatever. Because they used to call him the president of Arkansas. When they went in to Ruby Ridge, instead of it being the military, it was 2 troopers that got killed first. Those were the troopers that used to guard Bill Clinton. So if they knew anything, they wouldn't be able to tell shit because they put them right there in the front line. Just like David did. King David. I'm not King David. I'm not king. I'm just named after a king. His name was Solomon. And he went through a lot of shit before he was able to sit down and realize that he did a lot of things. Married all these women. He lived his life up because he was young. But as he got older and wiser, that's where Ecclesiastics and Proverbs came in. David, he wrote the Psalms. So it's a lot of blood that's mixed in there. And yeah, I don't have to go to nobody and spit and ask for no DNA. Yeah, I don't gotta ask for no DNA and all that. And guess what? Another thing I ain't doing. I ain't doing no more colonoscopies. I ain't doing none. I ain't doing no Proferol because y'all said Michael Jackson, he was abusing Proferol. I ain't taking no Proferol. I ain't getting no fucking. Yeah, if I got colon cancer or prostate cancer, ain't nobody sticking their finger in my ass or none of that shit. None of that. I'm not shitting on no fucking nothing. I'm not doing none of that. So forget it. Get my shit right tomorrow. Or this link goes to waste, fraud, and abuse because I think proved enough. And I've had enough. Because tomorrow, I'll just go down there and I'll highlight the names in yellow. The thing is, I'm a Marine. I don't put women in front of me to take bullets. That's you, nigga. That's you, Dallas niggas. And I remember, I don't know who put it in there. He said, stop saying Texas. We don't fuck with Dallas. So I start saying Dallas. Business. So it's Dallas business. Yeah, if y'all got this
smack a motherfucker or put a nigga down, that's your business. Do that. Yeah, rainwater saved from Oak Cliff. Yeah, that's your business. Take care of rainwater. Ain't my business. If he fucking act like he want to be a Rizak, don't worry about it. If he go to jail. I got it. Motherfuckers need to know their history and know, yeah, where certain people stay at. And who it is that possibly could have a phone or have been given a phone they were being recorded because they told the people, the FBI told people, yo, this is stolen jizz joint and all of that. So and they was tracking niggas if you got on a plane. If you said anything on that jizz, don't be mad at the KID. I'm trying to get you to his ass up, especially if you my fizz family. And so you mostly go hear anything. You'll hear me arguing with my fizz family. He arguing like, shut up, don't say that word. That ain't got nothing of us. We don't know nothing over here. And that's how it's gonna stay. We don't know this often because I put out some paperwork and I just know, yeah, they made a couple of groups and they're not getting ready to make no Robinson group. They ain't getting ready to make no Oliver group. They're not getting ready to make no Solomon group, because it was always a Solomon group. And we wasn't on the Jacks. Yeah, it's a lot of Solomon groups out there. That's a lot of money the government will have to spend to see which Solomon group you're looking for. Or all those companies y'all said that I was associated with. And it's a lot of them. That take a lot of fucking agents. And I guarantee you, all I had to do was just put in waste, fraud, and abuse, and it was going to come back to me. I don't know no B. Understand? I don't know B. I don't know M. I don't know S. Yeah. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I'm a man of my word. When I show you I'm a beekeeper, that's what I am. Go look at the movie and try to figure out what they're trying to say in there. A beekeeper is a keeper of the hive, even if he had to kill the bee, the queen bee. Queen bee is not the queen bee y'all think of. Yeah. Look at the movie. The queen bee is not the queen bee that y'all thinking of. See, someone, if you look at the movie, The Beekeeper, someone drained all the accounts of somebody that was the trustee of several accounts. And that person, because they took the wrong call and it drained all the accounts, a lot of money. And that was played by, the role was played by the person that was Claire Huxtable. So she killed herself because she let somebody play, somebody that was in a call center, and take all the money and drain all of the accounts. So when I'm showing you these things, don't make me bring my account up and show how much you got out of the accounts. Because you know that I'm coming for you. Because you put my whole account number on for a piece of shit Toyota Rogue, whatever the fuck car that was. You supposed to have been married and all of that shit. You put my shit up and let people try to drain my account, and they weren't even over. They not even here in America. They was from like Vietnam somewhere. But me and my bank, we were ready. Yeah, so they just kept hitting the account. But I forgot what it was. For a certain amount of dollars. They told me it's gonna take 90 days. I said, 90 days? How the fuck I'm in America? What the fuck am I ordering from Vietnam or Ho Chi Minh, whatever the fuck that shit was from? And a bank, it was Blue Vine, but it's a technology. Bank. But when you put that up there, and put them in combination with everything, it allows people to drain the account. So it caused me to stay up every Thursday past midnight, past 3 a.m. in the morning to keep moving money around. Allegedly. So the broke bitch and the broke niggas is the ones that, yeah, you just don't realize your heritage. My nephews, I try to teach them, I talk to them. and let them know how much they're worth and who Unc is. I'm just a trustee. Everything belongs to y'all. I'm older than y'all, and my time is short. So I gotta pass it down to y'all to let you know what they was trying to do, why they was trying to do it. Why would they be trying to take property from somebody named King? Let me see. I think the Weatherspoon, yeah, he used to be a boxer. Taylor, Maldrick Taylor, he was a boxer. Yeah, Tyson, yeah, these all was under Don King at some point. Mind y'all fucking business. You get knocked the fuck out. Straight up. You see Don King go to jail? Nah, he died an old man, and if he's still alive or whatever. If you're a true king, you don't claim to be a king. That's just your name. I don't call myself king. I don't want a woman calling me, hey king. Nah, I'm not no king. You trying to put me out there, even in the military. The captains and all of that, we don't salute them because somebody could kill them just because you saluting somebody, so the enemy would know to shoot whoever is getting saluted. We salute on here just because I was in the military. I ain't no captain. I ain't no motherfucker. I was a fucking E3. I worked, or my family worked, to get to where it is. I just had the name of a king. I just showed you something what my sister called. She called my grandfather King Solomon. And he was a king. I just don't call myself King Solomon. I just said, look up my name. You should know what Solomon is. And by now, y'all should know who Micah Solomon is. I don't like my name to be out there. So that A, Alfred, think of Batman and what Alfred used to do for Batman. Yeah, and that should make you worry. Because I hated that I had that my grandfather's name. What did Alfred cover up for Batman? No matter how he got, however it happened, Alfred would cover it up like a good butler should. So I hate that cover up shit. And that is assault. Abuse. How many A names, how many A things can I come up with? Of kids or of women. So that's what you thought you was going to attack me with? Fuck out of here. Now, again, if you niggas need money, I'm quite sure that my whole family got enough money if you know something, say something. If you seen it, yeah, produce it. I got enough money to back up anything that I say. You want to be on their side? Yeah, dick eating YouTuber side? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm telling you. See how many people going to actually stand beside you. And, you know, I'm telling you, it was someone here. Someone tried to tell me that this person was a mole or something like that. But that woman, I always love her. I don't know if she in the bushes or whatever. She told me that I needed to make my circle. And she told me what Ratchet TV did to her daughter, or tried to do to her daughter. I never said anything about it. She didn't say she wanted me to tell me. She told me behind the scenes. I never showed that shit or nothing. She told me this first. Or her. But the one who stuck by me, and you see the wrench, and say, KJ, she stayed here. And people keep coming at her. Leave her the fuck alone. She's asked plenty of times. I'm mine. Because evidently somebody was trying, maybe somebody, she was getting tired of people trying to browbeat her. Yo, I'm here to protect everybody that come down there and they put their name down in this check. I'm going to protect them. But my body, with my money, or with that weapon, or with my knowledge. Cause don't nobody know who sent me that record of all those police. And that was only the 4th page. And they had certain ones circled. So when someone circles something, I'm not looking at the one that got circled. I'm looking at the other names down there. The circles is the one that apply to them. The names I'm looking for, I never told my family about those people. So they're going to circle. Something. Because I said I look at things differently. I'm looking for any name begin with an H, a B, or a T, or R, like rain water, or a B and it says Barnes. I didn't see none of that on there. But I did see a T. Good luck. oh, a H too. Oh. Whether you are a magistrate, my angel is Renee. One guy sent to me, her name is Renee, as far as I know. And the other one, you know, I love music. You gotta be from McKinney to know what I'm talking about. You love the Cowboys or you love birds. I'm just telling you, there's no difference between black and white. But that's what y'all tried to. So my angel thought that I was talking to somebody crazy. I'm like, no, I wasn't. But they said they wanted to punch me in my mouth. He was gonna punch. So he put the punch on. So when I put them jaws in, oh God. Angel, AK. AK. It's 3 women I met on here. Four women that I met on here. I'm just looking at their first name, at the first letter in their name. And they're all trying to protect a queen. No matter how they trying to protect that queen, they ain't protecting that queen from me. Because that queen will always be a queen in my eyes. And I'll always tell y'all, I'm fucking play with the nobles. I took too long to take somebody's name out of the title. So I had to be sent a couple messages. They said, take the name out of the title. I got too many channels. And I kept putting it off. So one day I just sat down and just changed it. So if I could learn from somebody that is the same age as me, somebody that's, yo, you 59, that means that's, I look at it backwards, 95 or 5 times 9. Oh, this is 5 times 9. And do your multiplication. If I see 35 and a 45, it's either the gun. And you got a gun, it's a 45. Look how much the chat went down. How?